Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are about to confront Gortash today. I don't remember if I showed you guys, like, I dyed everybody's clothes. Give everyone some new looks. I think they're all looking pretty good. Very striking. I might have done that before last year. I don't remember. But either way, we're all looking good and hopefully ready to take on Gortash. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, we're good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're good. Just have to... Is he up here? I don't remember where he was. Is the problem. What gear does Karlak have?
What a charmer.
This one. Half plate. It's a rare medium armor. No. I don't want this. It's too heavy?
Thanks so much!
Yeah, I was gonna say. Splendor, thank you for gifting that sub to Reaper's Void. Reaper, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. It's medium, you're okay? Yeah, I was gonna say. You can wear it, no problem. So yeah, that's what she has on. You don't have your legendary trident. No, I think she switched. There, we can equip that. She switched to the returning pike. I think because everyone was clustered together and it would have damaged them or something. I forget why I had her switch that. But she still has it. It's right here. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, I have to find Gortash. Yeah, it was probably... I think it was the splash damage. I think everyone was clustered together and I didn't want to risk hurting anyone else. So... What was in there? Is it over... Here? Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, there's our friend. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. Okay. Oh, he's in here. All right. Okay. Well, that sort of teleported me. I'm just gonna walk down the red carpet. I actually want to look around. Anything interesting? Hello?
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Okay, well, that wasn't that interesting. Roast beef would be nice for dinner. Peek from over here. Oh, there's a lot. I guess if you wanted to, like, stealth, go up there and try to just, kill him from up there, that you could maybe do that. This we're locked too. Yeah. He's got a Gale hat on. Alright, so yeah, I guess we got... Excuse you. I guess we're gonna have to just go down the red carpet. and say hello. Alright, we've got Will and Karlak here because I think Will's dad is here. And obviously Karlak and Gortash have beef, so... And Gale's just here for fun.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
I think he might come to harm, though. Oh my gosh. Will's right. We attack Gortash. Ravengard falls too. Lead the charge, Karlak. Gortash dies today. Now, I want to say I couldn't stand to see the Steelwatch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune moment.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either.
Aw.
I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
She gonna kill you.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of
Karlak.
phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
This man looks like he has not had a bath
As for
in
you,
several
I
months.
understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
I'll kick you in the nether stones.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
Why
Next,
would I believe
the
you?
grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Feel like we skipped
Not the
something?
most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I
Do you think it
come to
skipped
an
dialogue?
understanding,
I don't know why the screen went black.
together,
It
we
wasn't
can
on
still
Twitch, the
restore
whole thing
authority
did.
over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Tim, do you think I should It went black for a second and we kind of went forward in the convo. Yeah, that happened on the PS5. That wasn't even Twitch. Do you think I should reload? I don't know if it just hiccuped. I think it might have just missed an earthquake. I would assume so because that's what he said. He responded and said, like, he mentioned the earthquake. So it was probably like the, I don't know, maybe the ground shaking and people reacting. Hopefully it wasn't actual dialogue. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain.
A nether
its
brain.
power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I think that's all it was because he acted like it happened. Okay. What are you suggesting?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Thank you.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Me getting it.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before.
What if
targeted
she's
me
you
as
right
well.
now?
I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
Why don't you slay Orin?
Together,
what are you going to be
Faerun
doing?
as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'm curious about... I wonder if I could pass an insight check. Okay.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I like the idea of not having to worry about the Steel Watchers, which is kind of why I want to take the pact but then betray him, because I don't want to leave him alive. Also, I don't want to upset Karlach. Alright.
Then let it be writ by the
Oh,
black
Karlach
hand
disapproves.
Bane.
Sorry. I'm gonna
Lord
betray
Elder
him.
Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well.
I'm gonna kill him. It's
Mark my
fine.
words.
It's fine,
I
babe.
understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say.
How do I know you're not lying?
I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Are you gonna help at all? Surely your Steel Watch can handle Orin? Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
I'm kind of
You carried
surprised
the
that Will
stone,
didn't
plucked from
disapprove of this
Merkel's
alliance.
chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy.
You will be.
At least not yet.
I'm gonna stab you in the back. You, Orin Ketherick the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
That tells me nothing. Am I free to go?
Soon. First,
oh my God.
Come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. I love the idea of like you navigating these conversations and then at the end just being like, no, I'm attacking you. All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Are you going to attack me in there? Because if so, I'm going to be pissed.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Imagine if he just cut off
Enver Gortash,
his head.
Swearest thou by Baldur
Hi,
blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Cut off his head.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word,
Take it off.
deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
I say nothing.
The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Ugh. Oh boy. I mean, you can attack him here. It would be a nightmare
My
with all these
friends,
robots, but you could do
the
it.
Steel Watch stands ready. Let
I'm
its
sure
blade
someone
fall
has.
on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
And what are you going to do in the meantime? Gale is also inspired. Why? Gale, why are you inspired? It's not actually showing me. It should be at the top. Oh wait, no. There it is. For some reason I thought they would just put it at the top. So Gale's inspired by seeing this coronation. It wasn't that impressive. Karlach is going to be upset with me. I hope she doesn't break up with me.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The
He didn't shower
Archduke
back
of
then
Baldur's
either.
Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No. No, but he doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got my approval back.
Now that he's within reach,
We probably
I
shouldn't
don't
discuss
intend
this
to let him
here,
slip
but, you
away.
know. Too late. Hopefully no one heard that. Well, let's try talking to him.
Truest of souls,
Oh no.
bathed in her light.
He's not
There is a
okay.
fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. But you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero?
Gala Prince.
If not an actor for the greater good. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
You started Baldur's Gate 3 again. Act 3 has been a trip. Oh wait, you're back to Act 3 already, Mika? You've seen people stack the place up with barrels first. Then kaboom. That would work. I don't really like using my Lithid Wisdom, but I feel like maybe in this situation it would be... This is... okay. Oh. Well, just barely. You're way into Act 3 on Dark Urge. Oh no, I took a break and came back recently. Oh, I got you, Mika.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
Okay. Alright, Will wants to talk.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there. Calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
We might have to kill him. Imagine being like, the Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them after that conversation. Karlak, now is probably not the time. Okay, so at least we should be able to walk around without the Watchers annoying us. So that's good. Okay.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes,
Let's see.
forms just on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
So, kill to gain access to the Ballas Murder Tribunal. I have to talk to someone at the Elf Song Tavern. Rescue Will's dad. Okay.
Ravengard's a hero. Eldorel would still be stuck in the hell.
Not the time. It's a matter of timing your betrayals. Betraying bad guys is fun. Yeah, we really need to be more aware. Also, we need to talk about the fact that somebody in our camp is... Orin is going to betray us. Or, like, not Orin, but with the Faceless or whatever. So, like, who's that? That's something we need to look into.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer.
We were just there.
This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
No.
You know something.
No, don't make
I
a
know
deal
enough.
with her.
I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Will...
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Gortash just must have, like, as soon as we left the room, took him somewhere. You love Will's outfit and colors. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, Tim, are we good to go to the lower city? Thanks. I thought it looked really nice. I spent too much time like trying out different dyes to see how they looked. For making sure we all look nice. I don't know if I want to work with Mizora. I don't trust her. I can't even tell you who it is. The game randomizes it. The imposter? Oh my goodness. So I'm just like, does that mean it could be a party member? That would be a problem, potentially. This area is huge. Get ready to explore. Okay. Also, Tim, what did you do? How did you handle Gortash? Did you make the deal with him? Could be a party member. Could be the kid. Oh my gosh. Well, then that begs the question, where's the real person? In a trunk? Maybe. It would be unfortunate if it was a party member, because then Orin would know about our deal with Gortash. My first one is a Tav. Yes, I took it. Okay. Did you betray him then, or did you, like, stick with it? I love hearing, like, because there's just so many different decisions and different ways to handle things. I like hearing what people did. Oh, yeah, you betrayed them. Yeah, I felt better about it because we kind of got the notion that we could betray him. I wasn't sure if we could do that with Raphael. There are two things that'll piss him off and break the deal, and you're gonna want to do both? Okay. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution.
Sorry, it was a piece of paper.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
I was just trying to read that. I didn't mean to pick it up. I just hit X to read it. Anyway, that might have been my favorite note that I've read so far. Can I read this, or are you going to be pissed at me about that? Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boar as the rat catcher and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates. Corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Flip this late. You read a fucking flyer. Yeah, and I thought I'd be okay to pick up the flyers. They're not red. These are not red. Ma'am, these are not red. I should be able to pick up the flyers. Oh my goodness. Beware of foreigners. Rooms available at the Elf Song Tavern. See innkeeper Alan Alith at the bar. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Lorokin. Is he the guy that that one tiefling was gonna study with? Lorokin sounds familiar, and I feel like that's who that is. The Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. The Night Song was a person. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. We already found the Night Song. He's a person. We should see what the Wizard of Baldur's Gate wants with her. Unless she's the fake. She could be an imposter. I think that tiefling died in the Shadowlands. I think so too. Excuse me? What's going on here? She's unconscious.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Well, what happened here?
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
You're really gonna say that with that mustache? You saying you like hit her? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna hit you.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
Gail wants to go to the library. No one was surprised. Okay.
Excellent and complimentary things.
Goodness.
With some encouragement from us, of course.
What? Gail, are you talking to yourself? What's in here?
Mistress Light.
Stormshore Tabernacle?
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Vicar Humbletoes. Hello?
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Okay, what do you got?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
You thought it was a tavern? You can betray him too. Betray all the bad guys in Mizora too. Kind of said this when you first got attacked 3, but don't drive yourself nuts chasing every quest as you get it. You'll just be running around like a maniac as they come in. Oh, so just kind of like walk around and explore, but I don't need to run around doing all of them yet. Universal resistance. Resistance to all damage. Interesting. Got some potions. What are these? The Reviving Hands. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Revivify. The Necromancy spell. Wonder if that would be good for Shadowheart. I don't remember what gloves she has. Ooh. Crusader's Mantle? What is this? Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Oh, this requires concentration. The Sacred Star. Fire and radiant damage. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. Sanctified weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Would this be a better weapon for Shadowheart than what she has? I don't have her with me to look. No, I can't look from here. What about here? What's this?
With this kind of thing.
Nortail's Hostel.
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Well, oh, well, that's sad.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway. Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Well, luckily for me, I have a nice camp with an imposter in it. So
the truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Hello?
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
All right. Good talk, buddy.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Don't tell our writers that.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, I can't use the lever to... What? I wonder what's up there. I don't need your lever. Oh, I lied. I need the lever. Can I... Path is interrupted. Damn it. I'm just curious what's over here. I just want to know. Damn it. Come on, Karlach.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Right. How about a piece on siege tactics or self-defense? I have plenty of suggestions.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Well, I'm working with Lord Gortash, and he wouldn't want bad rumors to be spread about me.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards!
Stop the presses.
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Attack the guards. I mean, I could have. Oh, help the hag survivors is actually a quest. Huh. There must be someone here with the arcane knowledge needed to fully unlock the necromancy of Thay. Oh, I wonder if that'll be that wizard, Lorokin. Needle's written an article for the next Baldur's Mouth edition that will ruin our reputation. We must stop it from printing. We gotta stop the slander. He keeps talking like it's gonna be tomorrow, but I'm hoping there's no time limit on that.
In my opinion, we should have a still.
They could be of use to you.
Okay. No bar. Oh, I got the rat flyer. Events in the Gate Underworld are moving fast, and I'm sorry to say that the SHIELD organization is unraveling. That young lout, Gortash, has cut our legs out from under us. Nine Fingers is no help, and the Zents just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list. I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off, hunker down in your upper city mansion, and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell, it's been an honor. Sir Grousel.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels, appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. So that's probably a secret entrance to somewhere.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists.
Sometimes tomorrow is tomorrow after a long rest. That's what I am not sure. Is that what that is? Do we need to stop the presses before then? The Emperor asks us to check out its old hideout in the Elfsong Tavern. Okay. Oh, hello. I know you.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Where's Alfira? The two of you are usually together, no?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Oh, I'd like to trade. Well, for once in my life, I don't have a million things to sell.
Great time. Heading to the roof. So you're... What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
You can get a room here and have a permacamp. I would like that.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
How about a discount?
Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? As if we haven't... Oh. As if we haven't done that. Okay, we're fine. We're a walking murder scene.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Yeah. For once a warm meal. Karlak is inspired. We need for once a warm meal. We always have warm meals. Someone's make it. Where are they going? Okay, I don't know why you guys were just jogging around the... Kitty! I don't have talk to animals on right now, do I? Here it is. Kitty.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Isn't that your job?
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
You don't want to eat the rats? The Emperor was saying something about the cellar. Okay. This is a rat problem. Goodness. Kill the rats, precious. Look at this. Goodness. These all have very low health. Let's see, what do we have with... I guess we could do that. I was thinking, like, what do we have with AoE? That would be very much overkill. You can skip to Gale without ending turn. How do I do that? Just like that? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Gale not have... Oh, wait, no, that did not work. How do I skip? Without ending the turn. it like this?
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, that worked. Good lord. These ones somehow... Oh my god. These ones somehow missed. I'll just move a little bit over here.
No holding back.
Will it have any fire damage? I don't think so. That would be a lot. I'm sorry, Mika. I don't want to use... I mean, I guess I could do a Conjure Elemental and keep him around, but... Chromatic Orb. He doesn't have Chromatic Orb. Gale does. Oh wait, no, he does. Hold on. Whoop. There it is. Oh, this is an action? Cool. Alright. Okay.
I got this.
Whoop. Does that splash damage? I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Like if it's close enough.
1, 2.
Nope, it worked. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was too close to everyone else. Sorry, fam. Sorry, Gale.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh my god, Grand Slam.
Light on my feet.
I have... What do I have in here? I mean, I have Alchemist's Fire.
All right.
All right. Well, it's taken care of. It's like 3 left. Well. Well.
Let my enemies fall.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay. Oh, a keepsake ring. Dominate beast. I don't want your rotten tomato. Gonna get lots of food though. Pork loin, ham. Okay. Anything over here? Lots of dead rats. How do you like your rats? Regular or extra crispy?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Hmm. Okay. Nothing in here.
Something over there.
Button. There we go. Reminds me of when we were playing Hitman and I grabbed like 40 wine bottles to throw at people. Ah, memories. All right, secret hideout.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Okay. Button. Does that just close that? Well, it's not doing that.
Githyanki. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Hmm. I actually want to... I want to camp real quick. Elfsong Hospital. Oh. Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting supply. For resting simply, visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Oh, okay. So put us in here. Is everyone here? Grub. Could the imposter be Grub?
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Hmm. Oh, we got some nice beds for once.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Catherine.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then,
I think a lot of people have a hard time loving themselves.
This is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Hey Dalton, how are you? Oh, I'm gonna save. I wanted to grab Lae'zel, since we're going to, like, since Vlaakith sent some gith. I don't know if she'd have any dialogue. Well, I think we already had that conversation, Isabel. Maybe.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Are you Orin? Why can't we talk to her about the person who's looking for Night Song? I've actually never heard that joke before, Tim.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Paint a picture to last longer. What a butthole thing to say. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
I want to know if you're Orin.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Okay.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Better relationship.
Go on.
Kissy.
Oh. Yes.
We're like bumping armor. Her eyes are glowing.
Sparks.
Aw. Cute. Hey, Bazel.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Can you switch with Karlach right now?
Ready for battle.
Just so excited. Oh, that's so much easier. What's in here? What's in here? It's mine now, I guess.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Well then.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Wait, Withers, are you the imposter?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
You better not betray me, Withers, by being Orin.
Resurrection instead.
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me.
Withers?
She has left this place to hew a new path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
I actually didn't know she left behind a letter. Like, where is it? Is it in my chest? Alright, so we're having a party over here.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Well, you probably shouldn't have picked Kaga. What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Kagha's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well, found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Thaniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for
my chair
ourselves.
really hard. Ow. I swing my feet when I sit, like I fidget, and yeah, I accidentally just kicked my chair. Okay.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agree to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still,
Jaheira
if you see
approves.
sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
I love how Jaheira's just like here to fuck him up. What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger? I've only been able to ask her about this, so now I'm suspicious.
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not.
He had prior
When we
experience from
cannot
Baldur's
know,
Gate 2.
We can
Yeah,
only
I mean,
trust.
some of the Harpers were
then,
faceless earlier, too.
That is exactly what a traitor
But
in
still.
our midst would say, isn't it?
Can you help me, Jaheira?
Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past.
How old are you?
Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
She has, like, pointed ears. I thought she was human. Is she, like, a half-elf? No, she's a half-elf. I didn't know that. Hi, Shadowheart.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got
Shadowheart,
within
why
reach
didn't
of
you
Worm's
dye your
Crossing that
eyebrows?
It felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Orin, if you've taken over Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Never even thought of that before. You're supposed to dye your eyebrows. It's a personal choice. Like, a lot of people don't because, I mean, first of all, putting bleach near your eyes is not a fun experience. But it looks more natural if you do because it matches your hair. Some people, I've seen some people dye their eyebrows like if they dye their hair blue, they'll do blue eyebrows too to kind of make it match. That's kind of a stylistic choice I've seen. I haven't done it because, again, I don't really want bleach that close to my eyeballs. So it's just on Shadowheart. I feel like it's very obvious. You know what I mean? Like her hair almost looks fake. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's because there's not a lot of dimension to it when it's blonde. I'm not sure why, but it sort of looks like they just kind of plopped it on her head. Now that she has the lighter hair, it doesn't look as natural to her. And I'm wondering if the eyebrows are part of it. But yeah, a lot of people don't dye their eyebrows because it's just a pain, and I don't myself. But you can. I don't know how I'm supposed to find the liar. I want to check out the dumbwaiter stuff, but I don't want to do a long rest. So let's throw down a save. Alright, fam. Everyone ready?
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith?
Ooh, Lae'zel's not having that.
What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people. Ah! I have inspiration. Yeah. Get fucked.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself.
How
You
long
may
do
keep
Gith
your head.
live?
But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
No, I thought, okay.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I definitely thought we were gonna have to fight, even if I did intimidate her.
On everything.
So we got out of that one because I'm so intimidating. Investment leads. You just ambushed them? That works too. The Emperor's like, find the secret entrance, and I'm like, but I can loot stuff.
Something over there.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
There's a dog collar? Okay, I have questions. There's a dog collar that's sitting here. Why, if I hit square, can I equip Jaheira? She's not here, and no one else. It doesn't. It's not offering anyone else. I am confused by this. That is weird. Jaheira, do you want this? Well, Jaheira has it now. Recipe for soup.
For fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Will is hitting all the perception checks, which is great because I'm not. Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame.
Jahira knows how to make a fashion statement? I guess so.
What's that?
What's going on with these chains?
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Do we believe that?
That might be worth a look.
Butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
You want this portrait?
In all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner.
Punk rock MILF, yes please. I just thought it was odd that it only gave her insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. So some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. We could ask.
That might be worth a look.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. You can't be frightened. That's nice. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. It's heavy armor, though. Who all can wear heavy armor? I mean, I can. I bet Lae'zel probably can. That's probably... Lae'zel's wearing medium armor. I'm assuming we're the only two. Jahira might. Oh, right. Lae'zel's a bard. Can Jahira, though? Jahira might be able to wear it. Trying to think of anyone else who could. Probably just Jahira.
No time to rest.
Illithid Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. I'll just send it to camp. What? Look at his outfit in there. Unfortunately, I can't take that. She had Kethric's armor on, which is way better. Probably just send it back to camp, okay. Why can't we take his clothes?
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Here we go.
Well, you can take that.
What's inside?
A hatch.
I'll take that.
Rotten mushrooms, spoiled and rotten food. Rags. Well, he has no shortage of wine in here. Nothing in these crates? Okay, well, that put me back here. There we go. Lots of incense bowls. Nothing in the trunks. Okay, well, get down. That didn't work. Why? Every time I jump, it throws me up here.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, Gale is also having the same predicament. So maybe if I'm Will, everyone will just follow me. Okay. That's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so where's this go? This hatch. The lower city sewers. Great.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
I don't know if you're the real Houseland or not. I don't know if this is Orin. Take a moment, you're injured.
It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that.
I don't know, this could just be Orin.
She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted.
Orin stresses you the fuck out, right?
Forced me to drink.
Yeah, I don't know, this could just be Orin, because isn't Orin covered in blood usually?
Rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams.
They do sound sus. That's what I'm saying, DJM. I think this might be Orin.
It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Alright, let's face her together.
You face her already.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Ma'am, I just came here. I didn't know that you...
Orin will take care
I wasn't even looking for you.
And your little pet.
Keep him? What have you done with Halson?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
She took Lae'zel for you? Oh. I wonder what she had Lae'zel say. Murder Lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow.
Ma'am, have you tried therapy?
You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
How exactly do I do that?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
So you want me to kill Gortash?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
How quickly they turned on each other.
Shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree,
Balls.
and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
It can be Lae'zel, Halson, Gillermanthara, or that one child. So that's interesting that it can't be Shadowheart or any of the others. I wonder why it can be only those. What if you don't have any of them at your camp? Like if they're dead or they just didn't join you, then what happens? All right, let's see. So does this mean I can't use Halson anymore in my party? You think it's the kid? Yeah, but do you have to bring the kid with you, though? You need Shadowheart, Will, and Jaheira for quests here. Well, it can be Karlach. You didn't say Karlach, so I'm assuming also you need Karlach for quests? Okay. Well. Okay. I'll kill Gortash, Halsin lives, and then we'll fight to the death. I just want your people to leave me alone.
Of pain and humiliation and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch.
Disable
Seek
the
their
steel
cradle
watch.
in the lower city and skewer their skull meat.
Okay.
Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay. Just leave me alone. Backpack? Why did I receive a backpack? Offer 3, betray everyone. It was Halsin's backpack. Oh, I guess if he had anything in it. So we can't use him. Well, then I guess it's best if the kid is the one who gets kidnapped, because then it's not a party member. It's like, what if you were using Halsin a lot? Or if you're dating Halsin? That'd be rough. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Boleyn Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked. So that's the Emperor. Always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitors' gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Oh, there's just a brain sitting there? Okay, well. I think usage and dating are a factor. Really? That's interesting. So if you're dating them, are they less likely to be captured? Who did she take for you, Tim? Goes for someone you don't use a lot or have relationship status. Okay. Well, sorry, Halsin. Apparently you're not important enough. I want to get this. Gale, get the music box.
Desire.
You reach it? You could reach it if you tried.
Can't give up now.
Out of reach. And I can't move this traveler's chest. Move that one. Can I can't jump on it? First run Halson literally 3 hours ago as Dirge Lazel. Okay. Come on, jump. Arrgh! Jump. Here we go. What do you mean I can't reach it? It's right there. You know. Well, that's fun. Thank you. Sneezy today. There's a vent over there. Can I throw these in there? Into the vent? Well, it's worth picking up those clothes. I don't know if this would work. Where was the bend? May not work. Don't worry about getting around this. You can get out from the other side. Yeah, I was gonna just look around. I wonder what that lever does. Alright. Well. Whoop. That worked. You need this too. The sewers are huge and have multiple quests. Good to know. Let's see. Perception failed. You finished the House of Grief today after 6 tries and felt actual grief doing it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Do I... Is this a hammer? I am using a hammer now, aren't I? Smash. So there's a ladder over here. Full-on concussion. You mean that's how you felt after doing the House of Grief? Well, it definitely gave you grief, I guess. Okay, did he want us to do anything else in here? Explore the hideout. Well, that's... I don't know if there's anything specific we're supposed to find. I feel like we did that. The sewers stress you out because of how big they are? Pretty much every basement has a sewer entrance. For nights only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House. Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Nothing up here? No. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. Pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works, to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. I don't know why it's still giving me this quest. Did I miss something I'm supposed to find back here? Or not back here, the other way. Oh, the Sword of the Emperor. Well, I guess that would be it, wouldn't it? This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. There we go.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What if I had that and I, like, stabbed Orin when she was all set? Not up there. Your thoughts exactly. I don't know if she's gonna shapeshift during the fight. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Orin abducted Halsin. She told us she'll release him if we kill Gortash. Okay. Was killing these rats an actual quest from those cats? Might have to kill that last one though. There was one that was still alive. You're gonna kill Gortash first.
Back again? Oh, kill those rats, would you?
So I probably have to kill the last one. Okay, well, I don't think we needed a critical hit.
Back again? Oh, kill those rats.
I did.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Well.
Oi, we got rats in cellar.
Not
We
anymore.
also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. No time
Money.
for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Well, I was gonna tell you that you're on a murderer's target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Okay, if you say so.
Start the sturge fixie, I guess.
Back again? Oh, kill the...
Okay. Well. Chefing ain't easy, it's not. Okay, go up here.
Hold up, citizen.
I assumed there'd be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
You can let them pass.
Okay. What are these two talking about?
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Hello. What's up?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Was he in Baldur's Gate too?
Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Great.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming fish should protect everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
That doesn't mean that's the best way. Fine.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna investigate in here. Can I send people back by talking to them?
Is something burdening you? Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
So I guess I can't swap.
Until then, I remain at the ready.
Okay, bye, Liza. I guess I can't swap them from here. I was kind of hoping she would ask who to replace her with. But... So, is anyone going to comment on Halsin being gone?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You guys aren't even going to talk about Halsin?
What's on your mind?
The fact that Halsin was kidnapped. None of you?
Hey, you.
Is something burdening you?
Yes, the fact that Halson was kidnapped and no one gives a shit. Halson who? Just rude, man.
Let's talk.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm...
Yes?
I'm disappointed in all of you. He was right here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I can't believe that no one reacts to that. So, if you actually do go to Orin without killing Gortash, does she just, like, kill the person?
Soldier. Aces.
Let's go, Karlak. That would be pretty rough. Map of murder. What? Apparently that's stealing. So is laying on her bed even though she is dead.
What's that?
The bottle? Hold on.
How's your shift going?
Let me just close that.
3 times. So I spat in his last one.
I'm hoping no one's in here. Or like no one can...
He said it was delicious.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Strong paralytic poison.
Rent is due soon.
Nobody will see it. Yeah, well, I got in trouble for taking a flyer, so... You know, I need to be cautious. Hi, Lacius. Paulson got kidnapped. Crime scene notes. Suspect blood loss. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Oh. Mark of absolute on the floor. Empty bottle. Recently drained of contents. Maybe poison. Motive. Suspect. Ballist. Ritual. But won't tell Valeria that. The map of the city bears a single marker. The location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. You warn the chef of the list he's on. We should do the same for the other marked targets. Are you killing Gortash tonight? I don't know, actually. I'm just kind of exploring. This is the first time we've been down here, so everywhere is new. Hey, free stuff. Good job, Karlak.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You're very cute.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Oh, you think a lot of the weight's coming from gold? Yeah, I do have a lot of gold.
I know. I wanted to.
But as soon as we find the clothing shop, I'm going to be spending it, so... Even fantasy people have to do gig work to make ends meet. Is this just gonna take me? Yeah, okay. Okay. Swallow a cork and die.
Afternoon.
Damn.
Never found the head. Makes me wonder how the Hooters still me.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some here.
Ambrust's home? Hello?
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Well, it's never stopped me before. His name's Ao.
Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
I love how these are the only people in this game who are like, what? Why are we failing a perception? Critical fail for Will. Probably. Gale. We really all failed a perception check. Well, now I'm wondering what's going on. What they're hiding. They must be hiding their tax money. Tax season, oof. There was ice on the ground this morning and hit 60 today. Oh wow, Lacia. Hey Dawn Shadow, thank you for the raid. You are also playing Baldur's Gate 3. I hope it's going well.
Makes me wonder how they
We're in Act 3, so if you aren't there yet, you want to avoid spoilers, and just letting you know we're a bit of the way through. I want to know what these people are hiding. When do these checks reset? I want to know. Yes, hope you're enjoying Act 3. I am. It's a lot of fun. They don't reset? Alright, fam.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, wait, didn't Mizora say she was going to be in camp? I haven't seen Mizora.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Oh, when you camp for the night. Okay. I'm going to bring a Shadow Heart and a Starion and see if they will be.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Okay. Let's see if either of them are better at perception. Oh no, you're fine, DJM. You can do a double shout out. It's all good. Alright, come on. Shadow Heart.
That's curious.
Okay, Astarion saw it. But what is it? Gorgeous maroon dye. Loose plank. Oh. Well, I want to know what's in here. Go away. Missed payment. My organization helped with your finances on the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when the debt came due and instead of a sack of coin, all you sent me was a string of what excuses. Now I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us. But I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt or they're forced to terminate our contract. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasures swirled away, slowly increasing but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circled at the bottom of the page. Interesting that there's a scroll of disguise self in there. No, I'm not stealing from them. I didn't steal it. I just looked. Are you going to steal from this family? Tim, you bit off someone's toe. I don't want to hear it from you. I was curious if I could, if that could be a quest.
Be on your way, or I'll summon the City Watch to deal with you.
Okay, well, I guess I can't help you. Okay, steal from them, Lacius.
Never found the head. Makes me wonder how it moves. We have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I'm the Lord Commander of the City Watch by now.
Hey, it's Devin. Let's say hi. He's not been near.
Oh, Devin.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Oh.
Certainly.
Him and the two people down the square have some amazing gear. Expensive, but hey, it's Act 3. I got money. Alright, let's look. Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward. What is blade ward? Disadvantage on stealth checks. Wow. Superior plate. Meh. Boots of persistence. Legendary mobility. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Hmm. Oh, geez, Lacius. Yeah. Hopefully no tornadoes are coming your way. These are nice boots. I'm gonna buy them for myself. I think I might do that. Oh, also. So these sandals. The painting probably weighs a ton. No, it's a small one. Doesn't weigh that much. I have to add it to my painting collection though. Okay. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Grants resistance to fire damage. That gives a bonus to initiative, but this grants fire damage. This is kind of like a slightly better version of what Astarion has. The +2 leather armor you pass up is really good. This one. Light armor. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Grab that. I'm going to send a bunch of this to camp. Arming enhancement. Gain +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Yeah, light armor would be good for Will. Grab that. Darkfire short bow. Grants resistance to fire damage and cold damage. Sword of life stealing. Charge band warhammer. This might have been good for Hulson, but he's gone. I don't know what die counts as. For item type. Doesn't have that many. Ocean, orange, and pale green. And here's one. Swamp green. Well... The clothing vendor has all the fancy dye. Okay.
Shout if you need anything else.
Let me put these on.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Domesticamp. 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 Oh, Karlak has a bunch of dye. Send that to camp.
If you had to pick one for a night of
Well, hello.
That's a look, Astarion.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. He's just living his best life here.
I'm telling you.
Oh, didn't want to try to.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Sorry.
Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Sorry. Didn't realize it was red until I'd already hit X. Graveyard. What is going on down here? Okay, where's Speak to the Dead? What? Oh, wait, hold on. Corpse is too damaged. Grotesque distension. Bloated beyond hope. Will explode at the slightest touch? Okay.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave.
You sound like
I bring
Auntie
fresh
Ethel.
ones to my husband's every few days.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse.
Well,
but he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
He's creeping me out.
Of course.
I mean, Shadowheart's not here for this either. You want a cleaver? For your work? I think you do.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, that corpse is making me nervous. I wonder if this is where you would have found the
Let flowers say what
the zombie husband and his wife.
This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Well,
L. Brenton, beloved. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care. Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
I want to know what's in this dirt mound.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lally. May we keep your hearth warm.
Come on. Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now keep watch.
Well, this is happening.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Nylos, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you enjoyed. And thank you for the resub for 11 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I don't have Arcana, so like I could give the scroll. The scroll might do the trick.
Really? I'm gonna try it right now.
What if she, like, it backfires and she explodes? Well... it backfired. Or that. Yeah, or that. Hey, buddy. This is her brother. Well... okay. This man resists a lot. We've also got some buddies. Raiders on. Oh. Good time to see what Grand Slam does. It sure is. Okay.
On the way.
I'm gonna start in a little bit. Why is he like doubly? What's that about?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, oh, you think it's its hat? Okay. That was so anticlimactic. Just dude.
My little trick.
Alright, it hit me a little bit, but that's okay. Point was, it hit him.
Talk to me.
Alright. You know, Shadowheart. Do some Spirit Guardians. Want. Do level 4.
Yeah.
just gonna walk over
Got to press on.
Mm-hmm.
Blood comes easy these days.
Flame your weapon on the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. Okay. I don't know how much range that has. Okay. Let's go for this one. I don't know. This guy might hit me, but... Oh, one? Really, sir? Did a bit on him. Immune to daze, but still got the hit in. Just gonna take care of you. Okay.
Death, take you!
Oh, I didn't know this person existed. Missed. Oh, man. What's she gonna do? What'd she throw? What's she throwing? And where'd the kid go? Yeah, get fucked. I know the flower lady's coming in for a fight. She's ready. Yeah. Eat it.
Put him up.
Alright, and we're just gonna come over here and give this one a little poke. Really? Alright.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm just gonna move a little bit. There we go.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
That was real creepy after that fight, ma'am. He's got that tush in there. What a beautiful, a beautiful sight. Where did the kid go? Alright, well, let's loot the zombies. Booty and they are ready to go. It's an invitation if I ever saw one.
Say what words never can.
Do you have anything? Yeah. It's fucking encumbered. Oh, can we not send stuff to everyone in the party anymore? That was nice while it lasted.
Flowers, every color of the
Splinter.
rainbow, right here.
Still encumbered? Oh, that's why.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
I was trying to look at
Your next move had best be a careful one.
I was trying to look at the...
No harm done. Safe friend.
I was trying to look at the tombstone.
Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Jay Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard. Fidia Pengist, a noble lanceboard player to the last. Didn't know her name, we just called her Gramishka. Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lali. May we keep your hearth warm.
Well...
Rest in peace at last, dear Connor. And I hope you are happy now.
Corpse Rose. This corpse is... I'm curious. You gonna stand up here looking at him? Stuff like that is why your F5 is wearing out.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Good luck doing that to Orin.
Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes.
You said go bother someone else. Is she talking to the skeleton?
Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts.
What does that imply?
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Starting, I can't get over this outfit.
What words never can.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay a visit.
Oh. Okay.
Final resting place of Dolkan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern.
We must play here. This is
I
where they
don't-
like to hide.
I mean, I heard the...
Is this part of the game?
I heard the noise, but I'm not sure what... Like, which one you wanted to look at.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over iris."
That's curious.
Metal pipe. Excuse me? So somebody was buried alive here? Ma'am.
Tell me, Sarah, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
Well, I mean, that depends. Did you leave the poisoned cake on purpose? Were you aware that it was poisoned? Sucks to be him. Oh well, got other stuff to do.
such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance.
She's mad at me.
You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kellamvor have mercy on your soul.
Okay, there's somebody buried alive here, though. Did you... Are you...
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Are you... Ma'am... Is it... Ma'am...
What a day.
Okay. Well...
Very, very quiet.
Who can see over here? I want to dig that person. Who's looking? Over here. Who can see this? Is it that person?
Never a dull moment.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Okay.
What now? Let's
what is happening over here? Strange beggar Morbus? And Pookums? I have a lot of questions. Maybe I'll see if I can, like,
What's next,
go talk to her.
Ridiculous. I just want to bring my little girl in peace.
Okay, well...
I understand. I will do what I can. Tell me, Saya, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake,
you should shut the child.
I believe you truly. You showed a grieving child.
Okay, calm down. You should be able... Once you use the tube, it stopped being red. Oh. I see. You should just dig it up. Oh my goodness. Hello?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were we doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Fancy doodads? Well...
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read, Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
No one stopped me yet.
Mortuary.
Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt. Mighty Branwem, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. Here rests Alistair Manley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave.
I will leave you for
Why?
now, but I shall not
Who
be
is
far.
this?
Death's
Shadowheart?
blessings upon you.
That name on the tombstone before.
Which one,
It
Shadowheart?
meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
What do you think it means?
I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
Oh. I wonder if she only says that if you examine it. Undead fortitude. He is the stench of... he's a zombie.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
You know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
The lady who guards this cemetery is not very good at it. Have you no one else, no other family?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Never can.
Okay.
Antonio Bongle, proud father of Wulbren, remembered by the son.
Don't we know a Wulbren?
M. Kerwin, treasured. Here lies Ogre Bob, his
Ogre
arm
Bob.
Anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry.
Matters with 9 fingers.
Matters with 9 fingers.
Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue.
Freshly picked.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents.
Oh, she was named
Hi,
after
Mum.
her, one of her parents?
Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
The ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Ma'am, you are not at your cart. You are just hanging out with this. Oh, his ass isn't in the air anymore. He's reaching for her leg, though. Ma'am, what have you done to him?
A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
Okay.
Grief is hard.
Bought a flower.
Words never can.
Here lies Carlat Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
It's interesting that they have the same name, but they're spelled differently. Oh, did it go in my alchemy pouch?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Let me just put a little flower here. Guess I put both.
Brightened up a loved one's grave with a book.
Don't put. Split. There we go. Just put one there. And we'll put one there. There we go. Now they have flowers. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this gentleman.
Every color of the rainbow, right here.
I'm not sure if they'll care if I dig this up. Let's look at that lady. Hello?
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
What were you doing? What in the hells were you buried in there?
Yes. Well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
This crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you? Try again.
Nine Fingers, but damn it! Look, I didn't know it was the ladies. How could I? Ain't no one's name on it. So it's yours, okay? Nine Fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing, and everyone's good. Yeah?
That depends. I charge a fee for not breaking your snout. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all yours, mate.
Get out of here. Astarion is inspired.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Retrieve the grave's gold. Wow. Well then. Howdy do.
That might be worth a look.
What? What? What do you mean? It's not letting me dig.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Best get going.
Well, she's standing here, so we can't very well dig that.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Lionel? Well? Brave Dusty Diary. I've long admired the vigil that Mortar Gracie keeps over this graveyard. I was lucky enough to tell her as much. Well, as picking up my resting place, I haven't had much in the way of family, friends, or wealth in some time. Somehow, I outlived them all, yet knowing that the Mortarch will stand vigil over my remains gives me solace. Folks say there's no sense praying to the god of death, but as I stand at the end of my days, my hours, I think there's no one more powerful, even as my mind and body shrink to the shape of a hole in the ground and my luck's worn to nothing. At all, death remains. Okay. Well. Don't mind me, just digging up graves. It's not important. This one, it won't let us use, which is odd. I don't know why that's the case.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Anything in here? I mean, I think we're fine. Oh. Mausoleum. Hmm.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Oh, is it a bumper?
Fearless Gortash, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Oh. Drink check.
Fearless Gortash, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Well... Ghost doggos. Oh, I don't want to fight ghost doggos. There more? Houndmaster. Well, oops. As usual, my curiosity gets me into trouble. Sorry, ghost doggos. Ooh. Owie. Great essence. These ghosts can fly. The dog gave him a gift. Oh, that was Shadowheart. I don't know what they're giving. Well, Shadowheart, dang it.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace.
Cutting to the chase.
Because I'm grave robbing. Get myself in trouble.
Fuck yes. Soldier. Want to do it?
Alright, let's toss it again. How do you loot a ghost? Some light grave robbing for the good of the city. It's just like, if there's a mound of dirt there, I want to know what's in there, you know? I want to know.
Got to press on.
Oh my god, Shadowheart.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's get this over with.
goodness.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's do that.
What to do?
How are we looting them? Oh, scroll of animal friendship.
What's that?
Oh, in there, okay. There's not gonna be anything in the vase, is there? Is there ever anything in a vase?
No traps, please.
Book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious. The men are muscled. The women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Goodness. I don't need anything in these. Okay. Are these all gonna be strength checks? Harpy feather. Aww. Puppers. He had 22 balls in his sarcophagus. Now you're looting dog bodies. I hope you're happy. Well, they're ghosts. I didn't kill them. Oh, stuffed owlbear toy. I'm not taking their toys. I'm only taking the elixirs.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
No, I don't want that. There we go. Well, I'm glad we could open him and see that he has a bone in there. Why was he buried with all of their collars? Why weren't they buried with their collars?
Young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh. Sorry, and you're very close to the camera. I'm curious where that goes. But I'll never know. There are a couple of these. I wonder if you can go in all of them.
We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
What are you talking about?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child? I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Orin?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I can't help with this? I mean, you can have this one. If you want. Well, then. To just dig a hole, imagine. If I was like, just dig a hole. Oh, critical success. Nice.
Avoid that easy.
There are traps
This
about.
place is hungry for
Oh
blood.
my goodness.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. Well.
Something over there.
Just disarm these. I didn't realize we'd be able to go through all of these.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, another critical success. Dang, Astarion.
What's that?
Mausoleum Iron Key. Key for what? We're already in here. You know, all these vases. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, this is a strength. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, not that. Here we go. Mausoleum golden key? The legacy of Hoon? Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Well, we got a key. There's not really a way to kneel.
Alright, time to skulk.
We can do this, and that's pretty much as close as...
Trap. Be cautious.
Broken up there. I don't know if I can attack this. Guess so. Ah. Oh, that led us to a different mausoleum. I don't know if there's anything else we can do in here.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Oh, maybe that's where this comes out?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Probably. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. Incense. Patrons of our hero. Just gold sitting here.
Let's have a look.
Some tomatoes that are rotten. Rusty greatsword. Just barely. Elixir of heroism. Plate armor. A battle axe. And a ring. Look, I'm saving the city, so grave robbing comes with the territory.
Soldier.
All right, what now?
Where's this gonna put us?
I fear not, my child.
Oh, that came out here.
What? But for how long?
Her rights will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the power of the wind.
Of course not.
Hello. We haven't been doing anything illegal. Don't mind us.
Simple.
All right.
Have a lot on my mind.
Mortuary cellar.
In it.
A seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. So, the Duke Stelmane was stabbed 36 times? 36 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggests deliberate placement. Blood sample reacted to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place.
Better not be cursed.
Encumbered. Collection of a mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. Why are we mummifying them? Why are we doing that? You found this before you know why you found this. That's my life. Because I'm just nosy and I go everywhere. Even when I'm not supposed to. I'll have Carla carry the money.
What's the story?
Yeah.
Looking ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's something glowing on the table. Dee, don't you love watching me do everything out of order to? Jar of Mystic Carrion's lungs. Canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's breathless lungs. I'm taking it.
This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Hmm. I know no harm ever came to anyone carrying canopic jars. Certainly not. Ooh, die. Hello? Lots of incense, which is great, because incense sells for a lot. This note is hastily written on a parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilacs. Ew. Cause of death. Untreated infection. Widow claims that deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, diarrhea. Placement in Angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Widow unable to afford burial. Olcott refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition. Okay. Well,
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous.
Auntie Ethel?
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Fair enough. You mad? Hey, still not your senpai. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Playing Call of the Dragons. We are in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. Just grave robbing and such as you do. Well, I don't know what she would have talked to me about.
You steal from...
But we'll never know. Kid does not look okay. I thought that would upset them. Look, I did nothing. You can't prove a thing. I'm over here now.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Okay, the kid came back. Thought they were going to tattle on us.
For everyone, for John Tia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Well, that's nice of you. That one is having a problem.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Hello.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
What?
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Okay.
You want how much? It was half a 10-day ago.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Take it up with 9 fingers.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Okay.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Okay. Who's that? Oh, it's locked.
You really won't feel it.
I can't reach this to look at this sign?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder.
I just have blood all over my face.
No use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, lass. To get behind this place, you got to be tough as tacks. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
All right. Well.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
What is happening?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes, the Blushing Mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
It's like she's under a spell and keeps forgetting. I'll help you.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head there.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Well, I'll find her, and if I can't find her, I have a kid in the camp that you can have. Okay, what's going on with you?
Commander Portier,
There's something wrong
acting
with you.
Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
DJ.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
What is going on?
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Prison entrance. Hello.
That might be worth a look.
Hmm. Yeah, it kind of seemed like they were under a spell or something. But I don't know how to fix that. You can try inspecting her? Okay. Let's try. None. Unless it's tadpole shenanigans? I don't know.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Chickens.
What is
Chickens.
that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh? Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Meh.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
I don't know which one it is. There it is.
I hope so.
Ritualistic murder. Of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
How? I'm tall. How do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
You work for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette, I presume?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
So I've heard. And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Look forward to reading it.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
I was hoping this would help me with that quest.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Oh, the pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Preferably before.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Karlach wants to be hip with the kids. Well... He's on that.
Hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Oh.
That's curious.
What's curious? What? What?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Maybe that's what I was supposed to look at?
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go. Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters. I wonder why we're even friends.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Okay.
Sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
This is a welcome distraction from the war talk.
Oh, there's a murder target here.
Being too lax right now. What festivals, wasting
This guy goes by Zinfandel.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, I might as well.
Is this supposed to be Lord Farquaad?
I'm just saying, white wine is
Okay, where is this person I'm supposed to warn?
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues and
No, they stay no drink of such tasting.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful
Don't do that.
wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your
He's gonna try to kill you.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I
It's
must
poisoned.
insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I told you. I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzli drink first. Or should I say, Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor? I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
I wasn't talking to you.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull.
That woman does not give a shit about the speech that he's giving. There's a lot happening just now. Doppelganger. The real one's still here? Hmm. Okay. You're done.
Need to act fast.
Hmm.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right. That one's done.
Now,
Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
Well, that's a problem. They all immediately went right into Shadowheart's Moonbeam and died. I don't even know where this guy is. I don't know what my last autosave was. A while ago. I think autosaves show up here, don't they? Yeah. Where is this guy? Though. People walk into your stuff and what the fuck? Yeah. Be nice if there was a way to prevent that. I really don't know where this guy is. Where are you at, bro? He's all the way over here. How did all these people die? What? How did... I'm very confused. He's all the way over here. We are over here. I guess I'll just wait for him to come to me.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Anyone want to hurt Cora?
Well, keep coming, buddy. What did you throw?
Yes.
Let's end this.
Time to push my luck again.
Sorry, man.
Go again.
Okay. Well, this happened. Promising candidate. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target. And I, for one, will be observing it closely. Oh.
Should get some rest. I need
Tombstone shop key. What is this? Strong paralytic poison. A reminder to quick save a lot of weird stuff happens. Weird stuff does happen. I still don't know how that guy got aggroed all the way over there. But look at... Just a mess of blood. I can't loot him. They'll get mad. Hey!
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Why did we all level up except for Karlak? Molly the orphan.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Yeah, sorry about killing innocent people. It was an accident. They ran into the spell.
Cora. Thank you, thank you.
So I guess she runs this place?
I still can't believe...
Okay, well, I was trying to talk to him.
I just hope... I still can't... I still can't... We should look into some protection. But my word, the cost...
Okay. Well, let me talk to him. But that's fine.
Cora's not going anywhere, is she? She can't.
Okay, well... I mean, at least we... At least we didn't fuck up that quest. I was worried about it. But... Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Blade barrier. Create undead. Harm. Heal. These are all level 6 slots. Three attacks is going to be very nice. Yeah, I was just reading that. Hero's Feast. These are level 6. How many slots do we get? Or not slots, but like how many uses for level 6? At 12, just 2. Okay. Let's take Hero's Feast. And maybe this blade barrier. That's interesting. Planar Ally is a great summon. Become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Ooh. Well, that's nice. And health increased. I guess we could do ability improvement to get dexterity to 20. I don't know if there's anything else we want at this point for Astarion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, for some reason Karlach didn't level up with us, but that's okay. Alright, it's a little after midnight and my voice is getting tired, as you can probably hear. So I think I'm gonna stop here. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a nice time.